Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where last time, um, we had, gotten to the Emerald Grove, a enclave of druids that a bunch of tieflings had taken refuge at. I think following what happened in El Terrell. El Terrell? El Terrell. Um, like my mouth be like. Um, and yeah, the tieflings and druids are at odds because a druid leader, Ragda or something like that, has kind of taken over the druid grove in the absence of its usual archdruid, a man by the name of Housen, from what we can tell. As she wants to kick the refugees out and seal the grove, kind of just leaving the tieflings to fend for themselves, even though like they're not really warriors or anything. And yeah, so we descended down into the grove proper, where the druids were kind of casting a ritual. And yeah, we learned through an argument between some tieflings and druidic guards that that a child has kind of been taken by the druids to be punished for attempting to steal something. Yeah, they kind of shoo the tieflings away. Kind of as one of them wild shapes into a bear that scares them off. And yeah, we approach, and they're kind of like, "What the fuck you doing here, kid?" But then one of them kind of whispers to the other, and they inform us that Ragda wishes to speak to us. So we're able to enter the Emerald Grove proper. We kind of go around speaking to the people there. We find a man named Volo, who asks us about the goblin attack and insists that there was a dragon in the background somewhere. As he says, a dragons makes every story more interesting. And we're like, okay, whatever. But yeah, he tells us that he's gonna go to the goblin camp to meet these gobos to see what he can learn from them, because he is a sage and is doing research on like all of the monsters. Volo is canonically the guy who makes Volo's Guide to Monsters book. So yeah, that's that guy. After that, we kind of talk to another druid lady who tells us that, who basically just kind of tells us the whole situation that's going on here. That Master Halson, she seems to support Master Halson, and the druids have become kind of factionalized between Master Halson and wanting to go out and find him, and just following the orders of Ragda, or whatever her name is. And this particular lady, like Apisis or something like that, I think her name is, has been trying to send birds to Halson, like messenger birds to Halson, to inform him of the situation, but they apparently keep getting shot down by goblins. Yeah, we tell her, yeah, we can maybe help you find Master Halson. And she's like, oh, good. Thank you. We then enter the grove, and we see Ragda trying to punish a little tiefling girl for attempting to steal the idol of Sylvanas, their kind of like god that they worship at the grove. as kind of like their little druidic patron. And yeah, she's like threatening to basically sick her snake familiar on the kid. And meanwhile, like one other guy, one other druid, Wrath, is trying to like talk her down from him because literally just a child. Um, and yeah, we managed to we kind of make a comment about Sylvanas, that kind of has the druids be like, yeah, um, you know, Sylvanas being like a shepherd of nature's balance, and yeah, killing children's definitely within nature's balance, definitely in Sylvanas's like interest, ain't it? Um, and yeah, she decides to just let the girl go, um, and yeah, she then wishes to speak with us privately, and yeah, we talked through some of the other druids in the area. They're basically picking sides. Raph kind of asks us once again to, or tells us about how their usual like archdruid is missing, and gone off with an adventuring party that came back without him. And yeah, we once again were like, yeah, I can maybe help find him. And yeah, from there, we talked to Ragda, who basically wanted us to get the tieflings to accept the fact that they're gonna fucking die in the wilderness. And we're like, I doubt they'll go for it, but I'll talk to them. And yeah, after that, we kind of began exploring the inner parts of the Druid Grove. There were a bunch of murals that kind of told the story of how this Druid Grove was founded. They had apparently driven off the monsters in the area with their druid powers and established the grove. And got the help of a faction known as the Dark Justicars to help them in doing so. So there's some sort of pact there, and I think they're like followers of Shar, the goddess Shar, or something. And yeah, we also find a chest in one of the rooms that we kind of have to sneak and lockpick our way into. That belongs to Ragda, or whatever the fuck her name is. And basically, like, it seems that she is not a regular druid. She might be some sort of infiltrator or dark druid, I guess. Evil druid. As she apparently is to meet with someone in the swamp at night. And yeah. We then meet another druid, a dwarven woman by the name of Nettie, and inform her, "Hey, are you a healer? Can you help us?" And she's like, "Sure. What ails you? A mind flayer tadpole?" And she's like, "Oh, come with me, please." And takes us beyond this like secret door, and kind of shows us a body of a dead drow. And she kind of tells us, like, this is a drow that attacked us, and when we killed it, a little mind flayer tadpole wriggled out of its head. So, yeah, what are your symptoms? As she had like this really spiky thorn thing, branch, yeah, I think she was I'm sure it's prepared to kill us. But yeah, we explained our symptoms, which were basically none, other than like establishing psychic connections with other people who had the tadpole. Um, yeah, she's like, well, if you ever start showing the actual symptoms of ceremorphosis, have this wyvern poison. And then handed us some wyvern poison. It's like, promise me you'll just fucking down that if you start turning into a mind flayer. And I'm like, alright, sure. I swear. And, yeah. Following that, she kind of, told us that, she and Master Housen had basically been researching, this whole phenomenon, since they bore witness to it. And Housen joined the adventuring party, because of, the fact that, he went into the area where the infected, or where they suspected the infected were coming from. Yeah. After that, we spoke with Dead, on the drow corpse, and kind of learned that it that it is a follower of some cult, called the Absolute. And they kind of got initiated with the tadpole, in a place called Moonrise Tower. And yeah, from there, and we also learned that it did not get the tadpole from mind flayers. So we got it from something else. Yeah, after that, we kind of left. And talked to Zevlor about what Ragnar wanted, and he's like, man, we're gonna die if that fucking happens. And we're like, I know, it's not really a good option. It's like, but what other choice do we have? And he's like, we could kill Ragnar. And we were both like, yeah, that'll probably just have the druids attack you all. And he's like, yeah, probably a last case scenario. But what else can we do? And I'm like, well, I guess I can try finding their druid master, see if he can set things straight. But yeah. After that, we kind of took this path and met a tiefling bard, and helped them kind of compose a song. The squirrels did not like that song initially and ran off when we spoke to them. And yeah, we after befriending that person, the song was apparently dedicated to like her dead friend slash teacher, I think. And yeah, following that, we took another path north, which led us to a kind of little cove where there was a kid listening to a harpy song, and we tried getting them to step the fuck back, and were attacked by harpies. Totally was not about TPK first try, but second try, we kind of took them out rather readily, or easily, after kind of positioning our characters better. Yeah, we rescued the kid, who thanked us and told us to speak with someone by the name of Mole, in their hideout. Yeah, we kind of continued exploring, found the harpy nest and yoinked stuff from it, and went to go meet this Mole, who was basically just a tiefling kid, who had kind of started a gang, basically a thieving gang, with pretty much all of the other kids in the camp. Yeah, they're like, you're all right, as we listed off a bunch of things that we either helped them with or did not rat them out on, and she appreciated that. Yeah, and the kid that we saved from the Heartbeats also wrote us like a little story about us, and it was very cute. After that, we took a rest, and kind of switched our party up so that Will was in it, and then we started venturing out into the wilderness. I pet the owl bear. I tried. I tried last time. How you doing, Cap? You have made a poor financial investment for 27 months in a row. And then pet bugbear? Maybe. We shall see. We've only met one bugbear so far, and it was attacking the Druid Grove. Yeah, we went out into the wilderness, found a trio of people. One of them was dying, and he also had a tadpole in his brain, and kind of told us to protect his two, I guess, wards. Yeah, they told us that they were searching the wreckages for any survivors, and I'm like, oh hey, I'm a survivor from that, and then they attacked us, and I'm like, well, all right. So we killed them, knocked one of them unconscious, as I learned that there was a non-lethal toggle ability, yeah, from there, kind of continued exploring, found a cave, and above it we found a dog named Scratch, who was standing beside the corpse of his, owner, convinced that he would get up at any moment, and we're like, okay, if he doesn't get up, you can come find our camp. He got attacked by gnolls, from what we could discern. Yeah, then we went into the cave and found out that it was an owlbear cave, as we, with a little shrine to Saloon in it as well. Spoke to the owlbear, and managed to get it to not kill us, or attack us, and it was like, I'm watching you, don't cause any trouble. And then a bunch of scenarios ensued where I accidentally caused trouble by getting too close to its cub, and it attacked, and I was just trying to explore the cave further, but no. And then after that, found a dead boar that Asarian was really sketchy around, and explained that there was it had been exsanguinated by a vampire, and he knew quite a bit about vampires. And squints eyes, looks at holes on neck and sharp fangs that you can see in his mouth. Anyways, we then went kind of back up to where Scratch was, because there was a little river there. Did you fight the owlbear? I mean, in one alternate universe, yes. And then I reloaded the save and didn't. But yeah, went across the river, and found a lady by the name of Karlak, who our companion Will was hunting down. You see what happens when you kill it? The owlbear ran away. The cub ran away. That was basically it. I felt bad, so I reloaded the save. I didn't even mean to have it attack us anyways. No spoilers. And, the hell happened to mine then? I don't know. Yeah, there was a -45 above its head that popped up, and it ran. I didn't chase after it, though, because I just immediately loaded a save. Um, I'm sure if I had followed the bear cub, something would have happened, but I don't know. Yeah. We met a tiefling woman by the name of Karlak. She is being hunted by Will. She also has a tadpole in her brain. And we saw her memories, as we learned through those memories that she was very much forced into the Blood War. As like a devilish like slave. But when she got a chance to break free, she did. And Will, kind of listening to this story, is like, ah, fuck, I was set up. And was like, I won't kill you. And then we're like, sweet. And then he started saying some ominous shit, probably with regards to his pact patron, because he's a fiendish warlock. And yeah, so I'm sure nothing bad's gonna come of that. Yeah, that's where we left off. A lot happened. Ah, had to wait for everything to load in. Right by the river because the steering was stuck.
Let's be on my way.
Just keep loading. Yep. A lot of blood around there. A lot of blood. We don't have Karlak in our party right now, so screw it. Actually, let's take this lower road. This is called the Risen. Apparently it's a good thing I'm taking the lower road.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ooh, money. I need to move stuff more. Not enough strength.
Sharp as ever.
Not enough strength.
Let's get on with it. Onward. Ever onward. No one stopped me yet. Can't slow
Stone.
down.
Nice little ravine. Sheesh. What is that? Oh. Oh. Knowles. I'm at my weight limit. Potatoes. Ooh. Lessons for sensible living, cities, and how to survive them. Read. And like reading every book that we pick up. The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. 1. On not going to cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. 2. On marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools. To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. 3. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. 4. On sewerage. But like you keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of a morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead, the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nathalion. What a guy. Ooh. Confront the paladins. Ah, good balance. Halson, Yafyanki. Oh, Bang of Yinogu. They're level 4, and I'm level 3.
Something tall right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come,
flesh becomes new flesh.
Yeah?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
There now, it's alright. It'll be over soon. Any way to stop this? There now, it's alright. It'll be over soon.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Surprised? How are we surprised?
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
No, it's already fucking there. Like, literally had no choice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's spill some blood.
I have a feeling I know they're gonna, like, you know.
A better position.
Come back.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. At the ready. I need to act fast. On my way.
The blade will not bend.
Oh, come on, my guy.
Coming through.
AC should be pretty good right now due to defensive flourish. Okay, good, good. So awkward. Sharon, what the fuck just happened here? Can't take bonus actions or reactions.
Be quick.
Time to push my luck again.
Killer of monsters.
On the move.
Bashnar.
No time to waste.
Ouchie. Okay, good. Ooh.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any bardic inspirations.
What's the plan?
But why? Ooh, good shot. I like how the hyena just don't even do anything. Nice. Nice. Not nice. Last one was pretty nice. Can't reach destination, huh? What if I do this?
Over here.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Talk to me. Moving.
Oof. Or will. I finally joined the fray. Meow. Oof. And 11 damage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Go for the throat. A quick rummage. Let's move.
good, good.
Don't linger.
Oh, I thought that thing was fucking dead.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, come on.
The dance macabre.
No movement. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going. What's in here?
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
Rip. Rip. Critical fail on a death save. Oh shit.
Moving.
Come on.
This is my time.
What should I do?
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This feels good.
Buddy.
No holding back.
Never a dull moment.
Huh? Yeah, that was weird.
There's
Here,
blood.
please fucking kill this guy. Holy shit, man.
Forever dauntless.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, no, my character's just straight up dead.
Shall we dance?
Aaron, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Can't give up. Not now.
Beep bloop. 10 background goals in a single playthrough. What's that for? Resurrect anyone in your party.
On the victor's path, making my move.
Another step forward.
Concentrate. Onward.
No holding back. I better hurry. I missed this. Yes, here.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Voices overrun with gnolls.
Yeesh.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Why is there so much blood, Knowles?
Blood. Let's go. Before more join us.
Moving in.
Hi, Bliss. How you doing? Just killed a pack of gnolls. All a string.
Due for a good rest about now.
Read it. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Doing okay? Doing prep? Nice, nice. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic. My darling gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authority should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Gazelle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens.
What's in here?
How many rib cages? Ooh, alchemist fire.
Think you can take me on?
definitely don't want these to wake back up, you know? Okay. The good godly folk of Faerun. A circular form, a circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Faenor, Most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's secret pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. With all knowledge, while all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke, or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Faenor, servant of Ogma. Pile of bones. Oh, the rib cages are, in fact, lootable. Dead caravan agent. Open orders. Read. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. Yeah, long suit. Good godly folk of Faerun. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurans starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left the gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Ah, xenophobes. Empty, empty, empty. That one did get killed. The xenophobic is really in this year. Must find a no good ugly alien to fear. Yep. It's basically racist in a nutshell. Alright, we got some mangled corpses here, so, Song of pure satire. Yeah. There's a shiny in there. There's a shiny in there. Hey, yo, pumpkin.
I'll take that.
My food now. Give it a little bit of a wash, you know, and it'll be good as new. I don't want the half-eaten.
Looks empty.
As who?
Looks empty.
Didn't even search it. That's the paladins. Mhm. That's good. I like that. Oh.
Time's running out.
Nope. Yeah. Saw that coming. Fucking blend. We're not ready for this. Oh, fuck. That's like way back behind. I don't mind doing this encounter again. Because I'm pretty sure if I decide to take a long rest after that autosave, those guys will probably be dead. You know?
creature's eyes. She'd eaten. You hear what comes next before you. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Oh, good. I love when we're the last in initiative. Enough resources, but it says I can go there.
Where's it running off to?
Ugh, come on, Starion.
On my way.
Now,
Always when I need you to hit shit, you just fail me, my guy. Fucking really?
breathe deep and move.
Ready.
There we go.
Moving.
Finding my way.
You know, it's actually better to let the hyenas actually just transform because we get XP for the hyenas dying. Which is kind of silly.
Survival is all that matters.
Oi!
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
This is my time.
Rip.
I'm ready.
Where do I go from here?
Need to stay focused.
Never seen that before.
I'll need to see it again. That's for sure.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go. Before will join us.
I'm spent. I should unwind and count.
But that will fit in my bag.
Oh, they fucking saw us.
Making my move.
You forget to do that first.
Hungry for the slaughter. Keep guessing.
God damn it.
Come on, can't stay idle. On my way.
Heading there.
Nice 2 damage.
Two steps at a time. Shall we cut and run? Quickly.
Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
Have to keep going.
I was worried that it would go through that. There it is. Holy shit.
Two steps at a time.
Oh, come on, Will.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Come on.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
Let's finish this. Onward.
much for peace. Very well.
Time to kill.
Oh shit. That was.
My faith will protect me. Time to meet your maker.
Advantage, huh?
Time for a cull.
Alright.
No traps, please. Light on my feet. Anything of use?
Sure, I'll take a candle. Fucking idiots. Loud ass bird. Alright. Alright. Got called down for dinner. We are gonna take a break. Boop. 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 I am back. I had chicken legs, corn, and pasta. It was pretty good. Anyway, we return to the video games.
My faith protects me.
Blade at the ready.
All right, what now? If not over, then through.
I didn't have the chance to finish looking at this stuff. Oh, I'm like, what? Let me pick up these. There you go. Okay. Wrong one. There we go. Leather boots, leather boots. What is this one? Color spray. Give that to you. Making it so that everybody has a thing of rope. See, what's this? Mira's locket, dancing lights. We'll give that to you. Goblin's drawing. What a... Okay. Alright, take a rest. And meet Karlak.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Umst. Hi.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh, just transformed him into a fucking tiefling, huh?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Yikers. Gonna follow up on a little bit of this.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Half-truths and devil packs? You're not worth the soil you stand on. What did you expect? She's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty. Lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of the pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
All good, my guy.
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I'd say so. Freaking nature. God, you're idiots. She played the frontiers, no more, no less. Fiend who's been touched by the hells? I don't know what to make of it. We can flirt. Or be like, look exactly the same, but with horns. Also surprised there's no, like, tiefling option for, like, any of this.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Howdy.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. He must be relieved. A foolish decision. Now we'll have to pay the consequences. He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. What's the story?
How'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
You said you fit the criteria for Will to hunt. What did she mean?
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you. A bit of good gossip for your good help.
Your expert opinion. What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I ended up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Back in my home, not a care in the world. I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole. So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like. Another adventure.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Hell yeah.
Soldier?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine,
Yo, same.
but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
You think she'll be coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
See why you were so keen to escape?
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
No bardic quip in response to that? What the paladins you want us to confront?
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Who do you want to peace you with? Need Astarion. And Heart's our healer. Guess we'd have to... Our fiery friend, hunt the devil.
All right, time to skulk about.
Human, technically. Okay.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Moving ahead.
What's the story?
Come on, we're heading that.
Fuck yes.
Alright, let's see. What are you? Barbarian. Very nice. Danger sense, reckless attack. Rage charge. Speak with animals. Okay. We get Searing Smite. Let's see, we got Wild Heart. Their attunement with nature and its beast inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Berserker. Violence is both means to an and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, so you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Wild magic. Wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. And you get that. You get this. Frenzy. Rage turns into a frenzy. You gain the frenzied strike and enraged throws. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. You have resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Okay, frenzied strike. As a bonus action, you make a melee. Okay, enraged throw. Pick up an item or a creature. Okay. Wild magic. Rage. Wild magic. Enter a rage that releases all the magic roiling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. You have resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Magic awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. Ooh. Oh. What are the random effects, though? Are they the same as regular? We might go wild magic. Sounds fun.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Shadow Druid's Dock. Of the Outlaw Rogue. Not as good as what I've got. Need to use those acid bombs more.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Those mules in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Well met.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Wow. Praise of someone coming out of Lae'zel's mouth? Holy shit. Some berries and cheese? Scratch! You joined us.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Hit him. Gale and Will approve. Hell yeah. Good boy. Good boy. And those neck scritches, dude.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I'm still convinced that the whole ritual thing is just fucking... just killing whoever the fuck has the thing. Leave camp.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Right.
Attention.
Alright. Or bear. Okay, let's do your thing. That. That. Have those separated a bit. Magic awareness. 10 feet once per short rest. Within range. And efficiency bonus. On magic. Alright. Zoop.
Shadows don't suit me.
The missing shipment. NF. Karlak is an outlander, huh? Why is his picture not there? I feel like I haven't found one of these portal things in a while.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
Stinking
Something good
half-eaten
here, I hope.
apples.
Looks empty.
Okay.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Arrow of ice. Oh shit, I forgot, speak with dead this guy.
Those paladins I need to stop are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who is NF?
Baldur's Gate.
The guild.
What are you carrying in the wagons?
Wizard's shipment. Chest.
What happened to the chest?
Protected it. Took it. North.
Who is Rugen?
Lucky. Son of a...
Where were you headed?
Tavern. Hideout. Thief.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. See what a wreck wagon. A corpse told us that someone called Rugen escaped with a chest and headed north to search for him. Yeah, they're like right up there. Ah. Dead toll collector.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Yeah? Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Safety from what? You have any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Where is the toll house key?
I fell. Dropped key.
Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
Rest in peace, Vance.
The spell's power
Told your
wanes.
last collection.
You can ask no more questions.
Hold your last dead. Oh hey! That's what I was speaking about. Like, not finding one of these in a while.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage.
Bleep bloop, dig for victory. Arrow of lightning. I wonder if we're gonna get like a ranger companion. At least there are no bodies. I don't want no intestines. Don't you fucking enter that building.
Just another crate.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait. This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Oh boy. Narrator. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to death sublime, a gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Charlizel, stage right, flash of smoke. Carlisle. I don't know how to pronounce that. Weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled. Had comfort found in comrade's arm and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye. Robert. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? Carlyle. I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. Robert. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe? Carlyle. Of course I know you seek a larger hoe, to plough her fair maid, and sow a seed to grow, but lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide the maid to bed and fast. Alright, give me the smut book. Yoink. Oh, not what I wanted. Pick up. Oh, yeah.
Free for the taking.
Anders Trin. Okay. That isn't an entrance. Around trader. He apparently don't give no fucks.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Never wanted the easy path.
My baguette. But she just fucking leaves. Did we accidentally free this lady? No. Don't seem like it. Only no rags. The old hat. I'm glad they don't give a shit about me just taking everything here. Rather awkward if they did. You know, keeping rotten tomatoes. Yoink. Only no mugs. We'll take a bucket of water though.
Seems simple enough. Looks empty.
Alright, lady, don't freak out.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Got a pack of gnolls, how?
The pact. Power.
Honestly, I was so sad we couldn't befriend the owlbears. Me too. Fact, which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Why would you sign a pact with a devil?
Power. Strength.
Yeah, that checks out. Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
Rip.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Stop that.
Back, beast, back!
Rude. Yeah, how you doing, Kayla? I'm looting all of their supplies first. Severed arm. Pagan head.
That's curious.
Burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Don't have any small people.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? I mean, he could be telling the truth about wanting to go home. Son of a bitch. I should have some inspiration. Hold on. I have 3 inspirations. Holy shit. Fucking rip.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Oh, this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Fuck him up. Ouchie.
Still on my feet.
Back to the anus that spat you out.
Death's cold grip.
Talk to me.
What the fuck? You're already at half health.
On my way.
Oh, nice. She has mirror image.
Let's have some fun. Let's go.
Karen, why do you always fucking miss?
My word. Heading out.
We're very enraged. Keep raging. You have to attack an enemy or take damage. Oh, magic surge. Until the end of your rage, you can shoot a bolt of light from your thing. Nice. Ow. Oof. Ooh. Jesus fucking Christ.
Got to keep fighting.
Another fight. Let's go.
Heating up.
Oh, yeah, how do I do the rage thing? It's just a thing that auto happens. Reckless attack. Sure. Oh, there it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Oops.
Let's have some courage.
Let's finish this.
And 40, 60. Oh my god.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Don't fucking make it. An intangible spirit on each turn. Fucking Christ, this guy, dude.
There's blood in the air.
Finally took out one of them. Jesus. Not enough movement. Oh shit. It is a fucking TPK. Percent chance.
Ready or not?
Need to stay focused.
covered.
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. My God. Jesus Christ, that guy. Fuck that dude. Doing like minimum 10 damage. Doesn't help that they're level 4. It's like we are like over CR. Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh. Fucking do that.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Please, look, don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough.
Avernus!
God damn it.
Let's go.
Until the end of your rage, it deals an extra 1d6 light damage.
Moving.
Can't tell if that hit him or... Okay, it does.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Fuck. God damn it.
Go for the throat.
Ah, shit. Jump over. Shadow Heart. And left her in the fucking door. Hate that you can't.
Time to move.
Christ. Keep her up. One is the one that I'm looking for. Ooh! Woo! Literally. Me? Okay.
This is my happy place.
I feel death's cold grip.
Rogue. Very nice.
Don't waste a step.
Nice. Not nice.
Smell blood.
Dance.
Try me.
Rip.
Ready for another round?
Let's have some courage.
Loving all these misses.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Carlac. These flames are getting hot. Or won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Barbarians. Just gonna let her do her thing. Yeah, fuck him up. Should put those voice before fucking burns down. Sword of Justice. You good?
I ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Mommy?
That. Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. I'll save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Ooh. Wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Okay. I've read that book. Still taking it, but I've read it before. Alright, cool. The book on Yunogu there. Loving how I'm just going around this fucking candelabra thing. Order of the Gauntlet on matters of law and ow. Hold prayer. Lathander to light, Selene to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and passage provide. Order of the Gauntlet. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself, for the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God or of mortals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you, then, that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is it to be good if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is it to be lawful if it is a devil's commands we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry and the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked and the cloak that warns the indignant. It is for justice that the Order of the Gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm and Horror demand. Nice. Yoink. Picture of beer. Yoink. Taking that with me. Ouchie. The Lords of Madness, Yanogu. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yanogu. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen, gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yanogu must do as their master wills. Kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of a chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born. Of the glutted belly of the hyena, gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing bone and body asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yanogu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Or whinge. Sneeze.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Drop your vagabond clothes. What does this count as stealing, or is this over encumbrance? Oh yeah, it's over encumbrance. I have way too many things on me. Zoop. Mysterious artifact. Huh? Huh? Oops. Isn't that yours? Here, have a bucket of water. Okay. I need to give a bunch of these scrolls to Gale. Worm toxin, bunch of arrows. Okay, Sword of Justice. Pushing great swords is what it is. 2 to 14. Nature Snare. Give that to Gale at some point. Next time we ever actually have him in our party. Ah, this is what's taking up my inventory space. Here, have some jumps. It's going to power infernal engines. It's gonna give that to you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Who are you?
Toll collector Martin.
What's hiding here?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You're afraid this is going to overload your engine? Got a coin slot in your heart or what? Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls. Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing.
Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into. Trap. Be cautious.
Keep your distance, darling. Trust no one.
Very nice.
A trap. Someone doesn't want visitors.
Broken padded armor. Wow. Wow, poison. Blank canvas, blank canvas.
Let's move.
God, there's so much here. Oh, that was a rotten carrot. Rose. Ooh, joy. Eggs. Gross. And a lot of shoes and stuff. You all this moldy cheese.
Just another crate. Just another crate.
Oh, there's more of them.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, nice.
Moving.
Cautious.
How many more of these things do I have?
Someone's left a trap.
Ooh. Yes, you only lose them when you fail the skill check.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
No glorious vaulting.
Let's have a look.
So much loot. All this rotten stuff. leadership of the Zentarum. Okay. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for heretical attempts to reconstruct the metatext, her gods, an isle of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Bainite philosophy in modern Zentarum practice, a strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculations. For the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Zentil Keep in 1383 DR. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Paragost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentarum's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zentarum has not abandoned plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. Alrighty. Here, have a torch. And a bunch of this stuff. And a bunch of this stuff. I made whiskey. Nice. Stone chair, huh?
Looks empty.
A long way to go still.
Hey, good looking. All right.
Let's move.
How about anything dangerous from exploding?
What's next, I wonder?
Well, hello.
There we go.
Come on, let's go.
Oh.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No time to rest.
Careful, I bite.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Don't touch me.
Yikers.
Let's march.
Heroism. You use your channel oath spell to gain heroism, so that's for a fucking paladin, which we don't have. You can have a copy of the smut book.
Soldier?
Get at that one. Alright.
What now? Go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This place has been thoroughly looted. All right. The outer city. I'm guessing this is about Baldur's Gate. Yep. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the outer city. The area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, salt works, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly, while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they consider themselves in the city proper. Oh man, the slums are where all the real folk are. How the fuck should I get so many scrolls of Revivify? All right. These give. Clubs of heroism. Kind of useless to her. You also get a +1 great axe. 3 to 14. You select it so that we can really see. 6 to 16 or 5 to 16. I think we're gonna want this one. Tears protection. What does that do? Oh, it's just Shield of Faith. Strike, lacerate, cleave. Okay, that was the one I wanted to make sure of.
Looking ahead.
We still had.
Have to keep going.
Fine. Hunter, hunter, hunter. Lind is a worrying one.
Have to keep going.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Quiet.
What's next, I wonder?
What to do?
I'm just waiting. Move unseen.
You. This, my friend.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast! No, the voice has forbidden this meat.
Oh, paralyzed. That's not good.
Time for a new approach. Outmaneuver them.
Get him.
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Agreed.
Leave
Just
the
keep.
heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
You could have kept flowing shit. Ooh, it's on. Fuck.
What's this?
Effective lights. Increase your armor class by 1.
Act fast.
Oh no. Also, Rihanna, why the fuck?
Breathe deep.
I was like, holy shit, it's not looking too good over here.
No! I won't go.
Got to focus.
Did not leave that threatened area.
Up, up.
Yes.
Rude.
Can't give up.
Good advantage. Love it. hate that they don't get actions on turns that they get brought up at. Oh, she's just straight up dead. Little me. Damn it.
What path lies before me? More for me.
Worse than the last one. Ooh.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own.
On I go. Under their noses.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Why are you talking to everybody but my fucking character?
Eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
PC2.
Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole rides in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Yes. Well, at least it worked out. Arian, why the fuck?
This will do nicely.
Hello, Neko. You just got a Flynn to ally with us with some Mind Flayer magic. You know? You know, typical D&D stuff. How you doing?
What path lies before me?
I'm ready.
Why do you not have an action? Shove him. Now if they would just start attacking the flint.
Incoming.
Goob? Nice. Woo. Don't you shove Karlak. Oh, Starion, come on, man. Why do you, like, always miss?
Let's end this. On the move.
Doing health-wise. Doing pretty good health-wise. Critical attack. Oof. Reckless baby. 35. 45.
Concentrate.
Ooh. Nice crit. Oh! Nice.
Find a route.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Let's fucking go. It's fine, it's only a Flynn. They're only like CR7 by default. Darian, you had one fucking job.
Still on my feet.
Weak grip? I don't actually know what that does. Disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Whew. And hey, nothing. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Fuck yes.
Your rage really just ended, didn't it? Intangible spirit. Is that a flump? Oh my god. Fuck yes.
What should I do?
You're not concentrating on anything, right? Guidance.
Have to keep going.
Lucky. Holy shit. Starion. Fucking hit shit.
Cost.
God damn.
Put him up.
Explodes at the end of your turn. It's only good if we don't have like absolutely everybody in melee. Yeah, kick her ass.
No surrender.
That's the plan.
5, 30, 50. Like right there. That is alright. Wait. Damn it. Oh! Oh! Fuck.
fire, baby. Soldier.
Let's end this. On I go.
Spill some blood.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Listen, you. As the lair, you will end in defeat.
Got this.
That's simple.
Fucking damn it. They keep starting conversations with not who I want them to.
Any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
And where would that be? Maybe I should come. See you don't get waylaid again.
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
In the chest, your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Here's Zentarim. People don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Oh, you're missing a golden opportunity. Report the cargo lost, and we can sell it ourselves. Reason, rogue. Oof. Let's try this again. Okay.
I like the way you think.
Approves. Both of them approve.
Show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Can't give up now.
Right. And a lot of knoll ears.
Very well.
speedy reply. Ooh. The wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum. 2 rounds. What the fuck is that? Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased by 5 per remaining duration. Huh. Light, finesse, scimitar. Shattered flail. Inugo's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1d6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. Embrace your potential. Find a special parasite like our own, we're drawn to its potential. Use the power of our parasite to exert the influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? Lots of hyena ears. You're a bear.
That's curious.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
You can leave, my guy.
Let's get in.
Pick it up. We took a locked and sealed chest from Murugan, one of the men from there. The chest is now ours, but we could try to find its owner.
Still alive, so that's progress.
God, we need a short rest.
That helped.
I hope it did.
How much farther can I go?
Just another crate.
Don't be shy.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Open heresy. What's this? You recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selene as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Aber Terrell together with Contea, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selune. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantea prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. But it was Selune that forced true flame into Aber Terrell, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Rags.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Shall we?
At 20, baby.
A crooked touch.
What is this? Customized dice. Bahir Blue. I think that's a nat 1. Yep. Try again. We have like a shit ton of these tools. Keep that inspiration. Reason's Grasp. Originally, when the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. At the Karlak.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Looks empty.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
What to do?
Oops. Power. Stretch. Okay. God, we need to like offload our fucking loot.
Don't waste a step.
Uh-oh.
Don't burn yourself. Saddle up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Too high.
What a charmer.
Hold on. Throw. Too heavy to throw. Uh-oh. This ain't
Is that
good.
blood? No, never mind.
Maybe if I go like right here. Enough space? Ow.
On it. Uh-huh.
What a day. Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Hmm.
How delicious.
Alright. No? Oh!
Never a dull moment.
I got it. Quick save after that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Buddy back here. Found more loot. Rotten lemon. Gross. Rotten eggs. Rotten mushrooms. Or darkness.
I'm ready. Have to keep pushing.
Nice.
All right, what now?
Sick.
Should mind my step.
Death. Is it?
Karlak's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Ashes of hyena ear. You goobers. Stop that. Stop being on fire. Also, like, how the fuck are we not level 4? Alright.
Don't mind if I do.
that path. All the way over here. Going back to town. My God, do I need to sell some things. Like a lot of things.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and falling leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. I didn't quite like Baldur's Gate.
Heart, what are you doing?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Personal note. Gomwick. Be doubtly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Donzo. Soft letter. Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you get leave. Love, Flora and Davin Jr. Cited looping letters fill this message of hope and love. Tough letter, written in a regular scrawl. This letter offers an olive branch. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. Oh, he was a courier.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, those guys are still here.
Upper City, huh? Sweet. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if he survives. Bugs very rich.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a Patreon will looks like.
After the broken sphere. Eleven. Dragon's Ring. And... quite a few of the bodies despawned.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I know. That, because I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. Triple your jump distance. We've got more stuff. Ring mail +1. Gains to throw damage. Spell Thief, Arcane Vehemence. Once for a short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit. Dragon's Grasp. 1d4 slashing damage to burning targets. Okay. This potion of invisibility. I just go. As let's see. What have you? Blue dyes, sea green dyes. You've got a bunch of dyes. Red dye, dye remover. Hero warrior. Orc shoulder. Ooh. What kind of weapon is this? Light. Thrown. 1 padded armor. Insure +1, ring mail +1.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright. Now y'all have a bunch of weapons in case you get attacked, I guess. Okay. What kind of armor do you have? Padded? Get you some comfier padded armor. Chain shirt. He has that. Green axe +1. Ring mail +1. Not proficient. Oh, that's a heavy armor, that's why. Really? He's a thief. Yeah, my character's just carrying 95 pounds worth of stuff on her. Don't know why I have this in my inventory. That should be Shadowheart. First thing, I'm pretty sure.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Sure. Keep an eye out.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Okay. Morning Star +1, Spear +1, Dagger +1. Get that for you. Safeguard Shield. Get that for Shadowheart.
Die if I let the Roa come reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of it. Burn.
Light blue dyes. Bundle of bones and blood. Men's flare. Oh, it would make a decent mace with a particularly nasty bite. Don't want it. Okay.
Forged from the heart.
Ookily dookily. Give you that. Where'd the dagger go? You.
Don't be grumpy,
That.
Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Barbarian clothes.
How fares the search?
I don't know why those were separated. After the broken spear.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Hey,
How'd you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
Year 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel? Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
I was like, all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up. What's that been like? I wouldn't mind that myself. I've never been one for too much contact. Just go pure ace, like right there.
I try not to think about it. I still still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Okay.
Yes?
Die if I met.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
How are things going?
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Aw. Aw. She likes us. No, not up there. Okay. Don't need to figure out how to get to that one. Suppose it's down this way, huh? Find infernal iron right there. On to Ethel's help. Investigate the swamp Kaga. Give Yankee. Oh, boy.
Might be
How
useful.
did I miss this? You get some of this stuff distributed to the others. Have the potatoes. Or we'll have you carry the meat. You know. Makes sense. Salami? Salami? Apparently I can't stack the salamis. And I carry all of the fucking beers. Let's go. Okay. Oh, signpost. Where'd this go?
West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
That fancy plate. Alright, I'm surprised by how expensive this silverware is. I got the fancy shit. Give that shovel to, go. Here you go. Karlak, your own shovel. Oh, this is so obviously an ambush spot. We'll just ignore it for now. Bone caps. Vitriol bone cap. What might be worth a look? Oh. What's in this? I think there was laps or something there. Ooh, berries. Raspberries. Love that for us. Bunch of hunters, I presume. Come here, Joel. Auntie Ethel.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
She's an old woman in the swamp. She's a hag? Lay out the fairy tales, lads.
Sweetie, be careful.
hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping!
What? I didn't kill him.
Shall we cut and run? On the way.
Focus. Got to press on.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Sound like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who is staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
Dear Joel and Demir.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs.
Don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mom, alright? She has enough on her plate, Mayrina. Serious, can I resolve that peacefully? I guess she's a green hag. They like tragedy. Ugh. I mean, all the hags do, really. Now that I think about it. They just like different flavors of tragedy. But like, yeah, I didn't kill them. They're still alive.
Moving ahead. Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go.
please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Well, just calm me down. What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough! Where is she?
So what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena!
And please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Let me, I'll bring Mayrina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving
Or
Rena
lack
for
of
you.
proof.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
It might have its perks. At least then I can float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children.
Where the hell are you guys going?
Children and people with a little bit of grit.
What the fuck? Yo, they just got fucked up.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
C20.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. On to E. I'm not gonna take any of that. I don't trust that shit.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Spike trap in the water, huh?
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this. Redcaps ripped the place to pieces.
Huh. Approachable east. Approachable east, volume 3 or something. I knew the Gur as traveling folk with a reputation for fortune-telling, but you only start to know a people when you sit down and share a tale. At the side of the road, over a pot of bubbling stew, they told me they were the children of Selûne, and claim a history stretching back to ancient Rashomon itself. Gur legend tells of two young Wicklaren witches who refused to follow the instructions of their elders. In frustration, the older witches turned the young maidens into songbirds and locked them in a golden cage, saying if they refused to learn, at least they could make music. But the Wicklaren escaped and flew across Faerun. Eventually, exhausted, they landed in the garden of a cleric, who blessed them in the name of Selûne, breaking the curse and transforming them back into human form. Since then, they have been Selûne's children. All Gur peoples trace their line back to these young maidens. Indeed, some Gur matriarchs even take maiden as a title. Of course, as the beloved of Selûne, they no longer practice the Wicklaren's witchcraft, but some say it remains in the blood, that it lets them catch glimpses of the future. It was a magnificent tale and some excellent stew, but was any of it true? Shall investigate when I reach Rashomon. Perhaps they tell a different story. Loot. Shadow art.
No one stopped me yet.
That good old flesh rot.
Light on my feet.
Lit wetlands. I like that the quest marker for that just kind of goes with us. Taking it slow so that we have more of a chance to respond to sketchy shit. Barbed ball rush. Line of hand. Oh, because it's barbed. That makes sense. in village checks and saving throws using charisma, vulnerable to all damage. Holy shit. So that's another reason for us to be moving so slow. Blood up there.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Nice and quiet now.
I forget the sound it makes when you just kind of skip over.
I've seen everything.
Pretty sure it's like right over there.
What path lies before me? The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Come on, 4. Ah.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away. I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
God fucking damn it. Jesus Christ.
Watch your back.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
Fuck, set off another goddamn trap.
If not over, then through.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Ba. Oh. Ba.
Mm-hmm. That's obviously that. Into the forest. Gobbo's there.
I'll take that.
Boy.
I have something to ask.
Big bets.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Holy shit, you can just fucking off him. Can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you.
Hold up.
And your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
first, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
God, I feel like this can so easily go very, very wrong. Uh,
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I see that now that's not there.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Disadvantage. Flesh rot. Oof. Aw, we just missed out on that 20 though.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
For seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Just a nibble. And then we go back to sleep. Bed rolls and breakfast. Take 4 full long rests in a single playthrough. Why would we not? Bloodless. Feel a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Happy. +1. And I still haven't gotten that.
There is work to do. This way.
Okay. Quickly. That +1d4, please.
What to do?
Bonk.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Bed. Daily scritches. Hold on. Ah, I see you also still have the rot. God fucking damn it, dude.
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel? I'm fine, just a little bit woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
And now you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks,
Oh,
well...
you can see the little bite mark.
We can figure those out in time.
Like right there. Right there on her neck. Causing this mind flare parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Another step forward.
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Daniel, you were in the background there.
How can I help?
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Fair enough. Fair fucking enough.
Isn't it glorious? Karlak's fury is a wonder to behold.
Yo, she crushing.
Hey, soldier.
Interesting that only Bill so far, or Gale so far.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
Hey, holding up.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Okay, let us put this chest away. Juicy apples. Most begs be bitten into. I don't trust that. Yeet. Half is interrupted. What do you mean? Bunch of apples.
What's next?
Let's move.
Trying to wait this out for me to fucking not have to deal with it. What is the DC on this? Like,
How much
Jesus.
further can I go?
Soldier? Really? Really, really?
Yeah, you heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
We have plenty of food.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
Damn, you just got a shit ton of XP.
Oh, I
Alright,
have the magic.
you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, he completes it?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Already known. Already knows. Okay. On my scroll.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
There's no time to waste.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Wonder who's gonna be camping there.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear, I guess.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
He looks angry.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Right as much. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? Sure.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Like, do I just fucking do magic items? What happened to that one staff I had? There it is. This man that. There you go. Don't eat your own magic items. Don't really need that, so go ahead. I doubt I'm going to use these arrows. Red magical darkness on impact. I still don't know why I have this. Pretty sure this is supposed to be in Shadowheart's inventory. Wait, you can send shit to camp? Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Charmed, I'm sure.
How do you consume the magic item? Oh boy, we got a lot of spells for you. One day I'll fucking get over this rot. One day. But it's not this day as I'm ending stream here. Ugh. Big stretch. Okay. We will end it here for today.